speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. Nico is P2 on softs. The qualifying session is now underway. Jose Polo from Spain is P7 on softs. Bossy Henriksen from Sweden is P3 on softs. Nico is P2. Bossy Henriksen is P5. Ernie is provisional pole with a 121.592. Turbo Diesel is P7 on softs. Turbo Diesel improved is P8 with a 125.142. Chucky.GER is P13 Diesel on media is P8 with a 125.142. Chucky.GER is P13 Diesel on media is P8 with a 125.583. Chucky.GER is P13 on Chucky.GER improved. Rizzo is provisional pole with a 121.355. Bossy Henriksen improved is P3 with a 121.808. Stu from France is P4 on mediums. Stu improved is P4 with a 121.761. Rizzo from United States is P1 on softs. Onaz 8 is P12 on mediums. Onaz 8 improved his P12 with a 129.793. Enrico 62 is provisional pole with a 121.098. ENS from United Kingdom is P8 on softs. S improved is P10 with a 124.785. Enrico 62 from Italy is P1 on softs. Sabina Schmitz from Germany is P5 on softs. Sabina Schmitz is provisional pole with a 120.939. Onaz 8 is P16. The Pac CC man is P7 on softs. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 1 km/h from the northeast. Sabina Schmitz from Germany is P1 on softs. Enrico 62 from Italy is P2 on mediums. Alex.Garcia.Alanis 5 entering the pits is P20. Rizzo Fazzo from United States is P3 on softs. Ghost Rider is P19 on softs. Ghost Rider entering the pits is P21. Sabina Schmitz is P1. Rizzo Fazzo is P4. Jose Polo from Spain is P14 on softs. Rizzo Fazzo entering the pits is P18. Chucky.Ger is P9 on mediums. Jose Polo is P11. Nico is P21 on softs. Onaz 8 is P4 on softs, 0.2 seconds ahead of Wathuts. John Choi from Canada is P10 on mediums, 0.2 seconds ahead of Passetel Blonde. Yemen from France is P11 on softs, 0.3 seconds ahead of Passetel Blonde. Albocini from Italy is P13 on softs battling Alberto Figure. John Choi is P10 0.2 seconds behind Jose Polo. Ernie entering the pits is P20. Albocini is P13 0.6 seconds behind Alberto Figure. Jose Polo is P8 0.4 seconds ahead of Yemen. Albocini is P12 0.1 seconds ahead of Alberto Figure. Onaz 8 is P7 1.1 seconds ahead of Yemen. Cartel is P16 on mediums 0.2 seconds ahead of Nico. Sabina Schmitz entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P2. John Choi is P10 0.2 seconds behind Jose Polo. Onaz 8 is P7 0.5 seconds ahead of Jose Polo. John Choi is P9 0.1 seconds behind Jose Polo. Cartel is P17. John Choi is P8 0.3 seconds ahead of Jose Polo. Wathas entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P6. Sabina Schmitz is P14. Andrea Anneli entering the pits is P23. Masetel Blonde entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P13. John Choi is P7 0.4 seconds ahead of Jose Polo. Onaz 8 is P6 0.4 seconds ahead of John Choi. Jose Polo is P9 1.8 seconds behind Alberto Figure. Onaz 8 is P7 0.3 seconds ahead of Alberto Figure. Yemen is P4 2.5 seconds ahead of Stu. Onaz 8 is P7 0.4 seconds ahead of Alberto Figure. Sabina Schmitz entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P12. Ian S from United Kingdom is P9 on softs 0.3 seconds ahead of Albocini. Jose Polo entering the pits after 5 laps on softs is P11. Onaz 8 is P7 0.4 seconds ahead of Alberto Figure. Ian S is P9 0.3 seconds ahead of Albocini. Enrico 62 is P1 1.3 seconds ahead of the Pack CC man. ENS is P10 0.4 seconds behind Albocini. DANZEL entering the pits is P23. Onaz 8 is P8 2.8 seconds behind Alberto Figure. Albocini is P9 0.9 seconds ahead of ENS. Yemen is P4 2.9 seconds ahead of Stu. ENS is P10 0.5 seconds behind Albocini. Stu from France is P5 on mediums 3.9 seconds behind Yemen. Yemen is P4 3.0 seconds ahead of Stu. Stu is P5 3.8 seconds behind Yemen. Albocini is P9 1.0 seconds behind Onaz 8. The leader has just finished the race. Enrico 62 is P1. Von Mulher from France is P2. The Pack CC man is P3. Yemen is P4. Stu is P5. Sabina Schmitz is P11. John Choi is P6. Alberto Figure from Spain is P7. Andrea Anneli is P15. ENS is P8. Onaz 8 is P9. Albocini is P10. Andrea Anneli is P15. Cravendale 12 is P11. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 1 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Cravendale 12 is P1 on mediums. Andrea Anneli from Italy is P3 on softs. DANZEL from Italy is P2 on mediums. Stu from France is P8 on softs. Andrea Anneli is P5. John Choi from Canada is P4 on mediums. Andrea Anneli is P5. Cravendale 12 is P1. Wathas is P5 on softs. Wathas improved is P10 with a 120.270. DANZEL is P5. DANZEL improved is P5 with a 128.838. ENS from United Kingdom is P7 on softs. ENS improved is P6 with a 133.484. Wathas is P1. DANZEL is P4. ENS is P7. ENS improved is P7 with a 124.659. Cravendale 12 is P9 on softs. Cravendale 12 improved is P9 with a 130.294. ENS is P6. ENS improved is P6 with a 124.089. Nano 12 from Spain is P11 on softs. Nano 12 improved is P11 with a 126.851. Albocini from Italy is P7 on softs. ENS is P6. Barbarendav from Germany is P12 on mediums. Nano 12 is P8. Barbarendav is P12. Barbarendav improved is P12 with a 142.713. Albocini is P7. Wathas is P1. Barbarendav is P14. Barbarendav improved is P12 with a 129.584. Danny Stock from Germany is P14 on softs. Danny Stock improved is P14 with a 136.903. Lynx is P16 on mediums. Lynx improved is P15 with a 243.237. Barbarendav is P12. Barbarendav improved is P8 with a 126.558. Danny Stock is P14. Danny Stock improved is P14 with a 135.512. Barbarendav is P8. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. Sabine Schmitz from Germany is P4 on softs. Yemen from France is P2 on softs. Futaba entering the pits is P17. Ghost Rider entering the pits is P19. Loptor from Brazil is P22 on softs. John Choi from Canada is P14 on mediums. Tifo from Brazil is P16 on softs. Andrea Annali from Italy is P10 on softs. TAS 33 is P16 on mediums. Danny Stock from Germany is P16 on softs. Danzel from Italy is P15 on mediums. Danny Stock is P13. Tifo is P19. LX entering the pits is P18. Danny Stock is P14, 0.2 seconds behind Albocini. Panch 98 entering the pits is P20. Cravendale 12 entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P11. TAS 33 is P13, 0.3 seconds ahead of Albocini. ENS from United Kingdom is P7 on softs, 0.2 seconds ahead of Guathas. TAS 33 is P12, 0.5 seconds ahead of Albocini. Stu entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P9. ENS is P9, 0.2 seconds behind Barbarendav. John Choi is P7, 0.5 seconds behind Guathas. Tifo is P16, 0.4 seconds ahead of Lynx. Enduro SVN entering the pits is P22. John Choi is P7 0.6 seconds behind Wattas. Danzel is P11 0.1 seconds ahead of Danny Stock. Yemen is P2 2.7 seconds behind Sabina Schmitz. Panch 98 entering the pits is P18. Danzel is P11. Kikber Norik entering the pits is P21. Stu from France is P17 on mediums. Yemen is P3 0.9 seconds ahead of Michael Maykinda. Wattas is P5 on mediums 1.3 seconds ahead of Nano 12. Danapaz 86 entering the pits is P21. Yemen is P4 3.0 seconds behind Michael Maykinda. Danny Stock is P14 0.5 seconds behind TAS 33. Kikber Norik from Poland is P22 on mediums. Tifo entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P14. LX from Germany is P17 on softs 0.7 seconds behind Lynx. John Choi is P6 0.6 seconds ahead of Nano 12. Albocini from Italy is P10 on softs. John Choi is P7 0.3 seconds behind Nano 12. Andrea Anneli is P12. Enduro SVN is P21. Michael Maykinda from Nigeria is P3 on softs 2.6 seconds ahead of Yemen. Enduro SVN is P20. John Choi is P7 0.7 seconds behind Nano 12. Danny Stock is P13. Yemen is P4 0.4 seconds ahead of Wattas. Tackleberry entering the pits is P23. Mauro Giarizzo entering the pits is P23. LX is P14. Yemen is P5 0.7 seconds behind Wattas. Andrea Anneli is P12. Kikper Norek is P16. Barbarendav from Germany is P8 on mediums, 3.5 seconds ahead of ENS. Kikper Norek is P16. The leader has just finished the race. Sabina Schmitz is P1. Enduro SVN is P17. Von Mulher from France is P2. Michael Makinda is P3. Wathas is P4. Yemen is P5. Andrea Anneli is P11. Stu is P15. Tackleberry is P21. Dana Paz 86 is P18. Nano 12 from Spain is P6. John Choi is P7. Barbarendav is P8. Danny Stock is P12. Fortias Prophet is P22. ENS is P9. Albocini is P10. Andrea Anneli is P11. LX is P13. Dana Paz 86 is P18. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 2 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Andrea Anneli from Italy is P1 on softs. Fortias Prophet is P3 on mediums. Danny Stock from Germany is P10 on softs. Andrea Anneli is P4. Tackleberry from Italy is P5 on softs. Super Norek from Poland is P11 on softs. Ford Diaz Profit is P6. Ghost Rider is P1 on softs. Ghost Rider improved is P1 with a 122.471. Nano 12 from Spain is P4 on softs. Nano 12 improved is P4 with a 123.995. Barbarendav from Germany is P6 on softs. Barbarendav improved is P6 with a 128.314. Andrea Anneli is P13. Andrea Anneli improved is P13 with a 132.008. Tackleberry is P11. Tackleberry improved is P12 with a 139.789. Baker 02 is P11 on mediums. Baker 02 improved is P12 with a 137.953. Wathas is P4 on softs. Heat Ass Drive Fast is provisional pole with a 120.660. Wathas is provisional pole with a 120.185. Barbarendav is P11. Barbarendav improved is P7 with a 123.947. Ford Diaz Profit is P10. Ford Diaz Profit improved is P10 with a 123.925. Albocini from Italy is P10 on softs. Albocini improved is P10 with a 123.953. Heat Ass Drive Fast is P2 on softs. Heat Ass Drive Fast improved is P2 with a 120.417. Dana Paz 86 is P7 on softs. Dana Paz 86 improved is P6 with a 122.567. Enduro SVN from Germany is P6 on softs. Enduro SVN improved is P4 with a 121.869. Ford Diaz Profit is P7. For Diaz Profit Improved is P7 with a 123.105. LX from Germany is P12 on softs. LX Improved is P12 with a 125.624. Tackleberry is P15. Tackleberry Improved is P15 with a 128.471. Kikbernoric is P15. Kikbernoric Improved is P15 with a 127.674. Nano 12 is P10. Nano 12 Improved is P7 with a 122.995. LX is P11. Sluuwa Europe is P17 on softs. Sluuwa Europe Improved is P17 with a 126.110. Kikbernoric is P14. Kikbernoric Improved is P15 with a 125.727. Sabina Schmitz from Germany is P3 on softs. Sabina Schmitz is provisional pole with a 119.782. Sluuwa Europe is P15. Mauro Giarizzo is P8 on softs. Mauro Giarizzo Improved is P9 with a 121.487. Neon Dreams is P11 on mediums. Neon Dreams Improved is P10 with a 123.039. Noise Memo from Brazil is P22 on softs. Ogmudbutt is P2. Tackleberry is P18. Enduro SVN is P6. Arbarendav is P12. Noise memo is P21. The race session is at Laguna Seca. Noise memo from Brazil is P18 on softs. EAS drive fast is P3 on mediums. Angel Lange entering the pits is P16. John Choi entering the pits is P22. Nano 12 from Spain is P8 on softs. Andrea Anelli from Italy is P17 on softs. Kyojonix 1 is P15 on mediums. Marco Alonso from Spain is P1 on softs. Mauro Giarizzo entering the pits is P12. Tackleberry from Italy is P15 on softs. Nano 12 is P7. EAS drive fast is P5. Danny Stock from Germany is P10 on softs. Noise memo entering the pits is P19. Dana Paz 86 is P16 on softs. Rolex 9 entering the pits is P23. Andrea Anelli entering the pits is P15. Kacper Norek from Poland is P12 on softs, 0.5 seconds behind Albocini. Enduro SVN entering the pits is P18. Danny Stock is P8, 0.1 seconds ahead of Tackleberry. Angel Lange entering the pits is P22. Fordias Profit is P3 on mediums, 0.2 seconds ahead of EAS drive fast. Neon Dreams is P4 on mediums, 1.3 seconds ahead of Nano 12. Kacper Norek is P8, 0.3 seconds behind Tackleberry. Rolex 9 entering the pits is P20. Arbarendav from Germany is P13 on softs. Ghost Rider is P11 on softs, 0.2 seconds behind Tackleberry. Nano 12 is P4, 0.4 seconds ahead of Neon Dreams. Arbarendav entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P12. Ghost Rider is P11. Jack Sparrow entering the pits is P23. Dana Paz 86 is P12, 0.3 seconds ahead of Ghost Rider. Noise Memo entering the pits is P20. Andrea Anneli is P15, 0.4 seconds behind Mauro Giarizzo. Nano 12 is P4, 0.9 seconds ahead of Neon Dreams. Rolex 9 entering the pits is P18. Ghost Rider is P13. Ghost Rider entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P13. Neon Dreams is P4, 1.2 seconds ahead of Nano 12. Mauro Giarizzo is P13 on softs, 2.1 seconds ahead of Andrea Anneli. Neon Dreams entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P5. Danny Stock is P10 battling Tackleberry. Barbarendav entering the pits is P11. Nano 12 is P4. LX from Germany is P7 on softs, 4.7 seconds ahead of Tackleberry. Nano 12 is P4. Andrea Anneli is P14. Nano 12 is P4. Andrea Anneli is P13, 3.2 seconds ahead of Barbarendav. Dana Paz 86 is P10. Danny Stock entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P8. Nano 12 is P4. Albocini entering the pits after 5 laps on softs is P6. Kikper Norik is P5, 0.5 seconds behind LX. Nano 12 is P4. Andrea Anneli entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P13. Barbarendav is P11. Catalin PCE entering the pits is P23. Nano 12 is P4. Dana Paz 86 is P8. Nano 12 is P4. Barbarendav is P9. Nano 12 is P4. Jack Sparrow is P13 on softs. Dana Paz 86 is P8 0.8 seconds ahead of Barbarendav. Nano 12 is P4. Ron XX entering the pits is P23. Tizon entering the pits is P22. Barbarendav is P8. Eat Ass Drive Fast is P2. Whip 30U7 entering the pits is P22. The leader has just finished the race. Von Mulher from France is P1. Al Bocchini from Italy is P10. Eat Ass Drive Fast is P2. Yemen from France is P3. Nano 12 is P4. LX is P5. Moro Giarizzo is P7. Barbarendav is P8. LX is P5. Tackleberry is P6. Lost Soul is P15. Dana Paz 86 is P9. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 2 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Dana Paz 86 is P1 on softs. Danny Stock from Germany is P6 on softs. Jack Sparrow is P5 on softs. Barbarendav from Germany is P7 on softs. Andrea Anali from Italy is P6 on softs. Ron XX is P2 on mediums. Andrea Anali is P7. Danny Stock is P5. Dana Paz 86 is P1. Dana Paz 86 improved is P1 with a 123.304. LX from Germany is P2 on softs. LX improved is P2 with a 124.984. Danny Stock is P5. Danny Stock improved is P5 with a 129.234. Andrea Anneli is P6. Andrea Anneli improved is P6 with a 135.068. Danny Stock is P3. Andrea Anneli is P4. Mauro Giarizzo is provisional pole with a 121.675. Danny Stock is P6. Danny Stock improved is P6 with a 129.116. Ron XX is P8. Mauro Giarizzo is provisional pole with a 121.562. Dana Paz 86 is P2. Dana Paz 86 improved is P2 with a 122.740. Jack Sparrow is P12. Kyojo 1 is P9 on mediums. Kyojo 1 improved is P10 with a 127.169. Barbarendav is P3. Barbarendav improved is P2 with a 123.064. Kyojonics 1 is P8. Cabo 34 from Spain is P9 on softs. Cabo 34 improved is P7 with a 125.551. Lost Soul from Portugal is P6 on softs. Lost Soul improved is P5 with a 124.966. Kyojonics 1 is P9. Kyojonics 1 improved is P10 with a 125.199. Danny stock is P13. Danny stock improved is P11 with a 127.620. Avubstkra is P4 on softs. Avubstkra improved is P4 with a 122.628. Moro Giarizo is P1 on softs. Moro Giarizo is provisional pole with a 121.459. Danapaz 86 is P3. Danapaz 86 improved is P2 with a 122.338. Leak is P17 on softs. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 1 km/h from the northeast. Andre Rachadel is P20 on softs. Danapaz 86 is P1 on softs. Nano 12 entering the pits is P17. Kyojonix 1 entering the pits is P9. Kikpernorik entering the pits is P7. Lost Soul from Portugal is P3 on softs. John Choi from Canada is P11 on mediums. Jack Sparrow entering the pits is P17. John Choi entering the pits is P15. Dave Hyde is P18 on softs. Lost Soul is P7. Barbarendab from Germany is P4 on softs. Enzo Sala from Brazil is P12 on softs. Dana Paz 86 is P3. Leak is P13 on mediums. Tizon is P16 on mediums. Spas Gamer entering the pits is P15. Spas Gamer entering the pits is P15. Carrera Force from Germany is P8 on softs, 0.2 seconds ahead of Cabo 34. Kane entering the pits is P23. Danny Stock entering the pits is P19. Tizon is P15, 1.5 seconds ahead of Dave Hyde. Kikpernorik from Poland is P14 on softs, 0.2 seconds behind Andre Rachadel. Dave Hyde entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P15. Carrera Force is P7, 0.2 seconds ahead of Albocini. Raku is P19 on mediums. Clutch PC entering the pits is P23. Nick Ulis is P21. Lost Soul entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P7. Raku is P16. Nick Ulis is P21. Clutch PC entering the pits is P21. Raku is P16. Nick Ulis entering the pits is P20. Barbarendev is P4, 2.1 seconds behind Dana Paz 86. Dale entering the pits is P21. Andrea Anelli from Italy is P9 on softs, 0.3 seconds ahead of Cabo 34. Carrera Force is P7, 0.4 seconds ahead of Enzo Sala. Andrea Anelli is P9, 0.5 seconds ahead of Cabo 34. Nick Ulis is P19. Cabo 34 from Spain is P10 on softs, 0.8 seconds behind Andrea Anneli. Nick Ulis entering the pits is P21. Leak is P13, 1.0 seconds behind Andre Rachidel. Andrea Anneli is P9, 0.1 seconds ahead of Cabo 34. Enzo Sala entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P8. Andre Rachidel is P12, 2.0 seconds ahead of Leak. Dana Paz 86 is P3, 2.3 seconds ahead of Barbarendav. Leak is P12, 0.3 seconds behind Andre Rachidel. Clutch PC is P19. Nick Ulis is P21. Dave Hyde is P15. Dale entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P20. Andre Rachidel is P11, 3.1 seconds behind Leak. Clutch PC is P19. Kane is P16 on softs. Danny Stock from Germany is P18 on softs. Andrea Anneli is P9, 0.5 seconds ahead of Leak. Nick Ulis entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P21. Clutch PC entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P19. Dana Paz 86 is P5, 0.8 seconds behind LX. Andrea Anneli is P9, 0.1 seconds behind Leak. Dana Paz 86 is P5, 0.9 seconds behind LX. Evubstkar is P2 on softs. Dana Paz 86 is P5, 1.4 seconds behind LX. The leader has just finished the race. Mauro Giarrizzo is P1. Evubstkar is P2. Danny Stock is P17. Barbarendav is P3. LX from Germany is P4. Dana Paz 86 is P5. Albocini from Italy is P6. Carrera Force is P7. Cabo 34 is P8. Andrea Anelli is P9. Andre Rachadel is P10. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 2 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Nick Ulis is P1 on mediums. Clutch PC is P3 on mediums. Nick Ulis is P4. Barbarendab from Germany is P4 on softs. Clutch PC is P2. Giant Killa from Canada is P8 on mediums. Clutch PC is P2. Danapaz 86 is P1 on softs. Danapaz 86 improved is P12 with a 122.109. Barbarendav is P2. Daniel Illiard from United Kingdom is P9 on mediums. Daniel Illiard improved is P8 with a 137.575. Barbarendav is P2. Barbarendav improved is P2 with a 122.388. Daniel Illiard is P3. Clutch PC is P13. Danny Stock from Germany is P5 on softs. Dave Hyde is provisional pole with a 121.705. Danny Stock improved is P5 with a 131.985. Evubstkar is P4 on softs. Dave Hyde is P1 on softs. Gecko is provisional pole with a 121.255. Dave Hyde improved his P2 with a 121.679. Cupid Stunt is P7 on softs. Cupid Stunt improved his P7 with a 129.088. Clutch PC is P15. Gecko from France is P1 on softs. Is provisional pole with a 120.185. Dave Hyde is P2. Dave Hyde improved his P2 with a 120.618. Evubstkar is P5. Evubstkar improved his P5 with a 122.319. Danny Stock is P7. Danny Stock improved his P8 with a 127.217. Gecko is P1. Gecko is provisional pole with a 120.016. De Giantkilla is P10. De Giantkilla improved is P11 with a 130.220. GSB is P15 on softs. GSB improved is P9 with a 128.199. Clutch PC is P16. Daniel Illiard is P14. Daniel Illiard improved his P14 with a 136.913. Clutch PC is P18. Denny Mota is P19 on softs. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 4 km/h from the northeast. Dave Hyde is P3 on softs. Patrick Pneumatiki entering the pits is P22. Nano 12 entering the pits is P18. Michael Skilmy entering the pits is P16. Dale entering the pits is P15. Gecko from France is P3 on mediums. De Giantkilla from Canada is P14 on mediums. Daniel Illiard from United Kingdom is P5 on mediums. Dana Paz 86 is P15 on softs. Gecko is P11. Daniel Illiard is P4. Barbarendav from Germany is P13 on softs. Daniel Hilliard is P5 0.2 seconds behind Eni Ma. Clutch PC is P14 on mediums. Mario Silverio entering the pits is P23. Daniel Hilliard is P5 0.2 seconds ahead of FA01. Cabo 34 from Spain is P5 on softs 0.3 seconds ahead of Vashta Maika. The Giant Killa is P12 0.3 seconds ahead of Danapaz 86. Gecko is P4 0.3 seconds ahead of Vashta Maika. Mario Silverio from Portugal is P19 on mediums. The Giant Killa entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P12. Carloshville 1239 entering the pits is P16. Eni Ma is P3 on softs 2.1 seconds ahead of Gecko. Vashta Maika is P7 on softs 0.8 seconds ahead of Albocini. Danapaz 86 is P10. Gecko is P4 1.4 seconds behind Eni Ma. Mario Silverio entering the pits is P16. Cabo 34 is P5 1.4 seconds ahead of GSB. Very Hairy Virgin from Bulgaria is P1 on softs 2.2 seconds ahead of Cupid Stunt. Vashta Maika is P7 0.7 seconds ahead of Albocini. Cabo 34 is P5 0.4 seconds behind Eni Ma. The Giant Killa is P14. Gecko entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P6. GSB is P5 on softs 1.1 seconds behind Cabo 34. Mario Silverio is P18. Dale entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P12. Albocini from Italy is P6 on softs 0.1 seconds ahead of Eni Ma. Mario Silverio is P15. Luculent Mocha entering the pits is P23. Very Hairy Virgin is P1. Cupid Stunt is P2 on softs 4.3 seconds ahead of Cabo 34. Wafas entering the pits is P23. Mario Silverio entering the pits is P15. Daniel Hilliard is P7. Cabo 34 is P2 3.6 seconds ahead of Albocini. Daniel Illiard entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P7. Daniel Illiard entering the pits is P7. Albocini is P4 0.7 seconds behind Ian Ima. Cupid Stunt is P5 0.6 seconds behind Albocini. Cabo 34 is P2 1.1 seconds ahead of Ian Ima. Mario Silverio entering the pits is P17. Clutch PC is P9 3.9 seconds behind Vashta Maika. Very Hairy Virgin is P1. Vashta Maika entering the pits after 5 laps on softs is P8. Ian Ima entering the pits after 6 laps on softs is P4. Clutch PC is P9. Daniel Illiard is P7. Albocini entering the pits after 6 laps on softs is P4. Clutch PC is P8. Danapaz 86 is P4. Cabo 34 is P2 0.5 seconds ahead of Cupid Stunt. Cupid Stunt is P3 0.2 seconds behind Cabo 34. Cabo 34 is P2 0.3 seconds ahead of Cupid Stunt. Wathas entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P13. Very Hairy Virgin is P1. The leader has just finished the race. Very Hairy Virgin is P1. Cupid Stunt is P2. Daniel Illiard is P5. Cupid Stunt is P2. Albocini is P6. Albocini is P6. Michael Sciumi from Mauritius is P15. Albocini is P6. Albocini is P6. Albocini is P6. Albocini is P6. Albocini is P5. Albocini is P5. Danapaz 86 is P3. Albocini is P5. Albocini is P5. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The qualifying session is now underway. Clutch PC is P1 on mediums. Wattas is P2 on softs. Clutch PC is P1. Wattas is P2. Albocini from Italy is P4 on softs. Danapaz 86 is P6 on softs. Wattas is P7. Danapaz 86 is P5. Michael Sciumi from Mauritius is P7 on mediums. Clutch PC is P8. Danapaz 86 is provisional pole with a 124.395. Clutch PC improved is P4 with a 144.956. Wattas is provisional pole with a 120.547. Danapaz 86 is P5. Clutch PC is P4. Clutch PC improved is P5 with a 137.565. Albocini is P7. Danapaz 86 is P3. Danapaz 86 improved is P2 with a 122.045. Albocini is P4. Wathas is P1. Best lap is a 120.547. The Pack CC man is P2 on softs. Albocini is P5. Clutch PC is P7. Gecko is provisional pole with a 119.838. Albocini is P6. Wathas is P2. Gecko is provisional pole with a 119.715. Patricia.K4 is P13 on mediums. Patricia.K4 improved is P12 with a 137.117. Elfo Magico is P6 on mediums. Wathas is P2. Patricia.K4 is P9. Best lap is a 137.117. 17.402 behind the leader. Elfo Magico is P6. Best lap is a 131.468. 11.753 behind the leader. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. Albocini from Italy is P8 on softs. Wathas is P3 on mediums. Nano 12 entering the pits is P16. Gacot from France is P2 on mediums. Dale entering the pits is P9. Patricia.K4 entering the pits is P6. Batkins 4127 entering the pits is P11. The Pack CC man entering the pits is P5. Wumfurit is P7 on softs. John Choi entering the pits is P23. Gacot is P2. Cabo 34 entering the pits is P12. Elfo Magico is P6 on mediums. Wumfurit is P8. Gacot is P3. Wumfurit is P8. Michael Skumi from Mauritius is P6 on mediums. Gacot is P1 battling Wathas. Danapaz 86 is P3 on softs 0.5 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Wumfurit is P5 0.3 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. Patricia.K4 entering the pits is P14. Cupid Stunt is P5 on softs, 0.6 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Chio is P9 on mediums, 1.1 seconds ahead of Elfo Magico. Wumferit is P4, 0.6 seconds ahead of Cupid Stunt. Gecko is P2, 0.5 seconds behind Poitez. Cupid Stunt is P5, 0.4 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Chio entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P9. Gecko entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P6. Clutch PC is P15 on mediums, 3.4 seconds behind Dale. Dana Paz 86 is P6, 2.3 seconds behind Michael Sciumi. Wumferit is P5, 0.3 seconds behind Dana Paz 86. Clutch PC is P14. Wumferit is P5, 0.8 seconds ahead of Zachary Muncoxy. Batkins 41.27 is P10 on mediums. Wumferit entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P7. Dana Paz 86 is P6, 0.1 seconds behind Zachary Muncoxy. Cupid Stunt is P2, 3.2 seconds behind Poitez. Zachary Muncoxy from United States is P6 on softs, 1.3 seconds behind Dana Paz 86. Patricia.K4 is P10 on mediums. Clutch PC is P14. Michael Sciumi is P3, 0.5 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Batkins 41.27 is P9. Lionel Lascano from Italy is P15 on softs. Chio is P17 on mediums. Elfo Magico is P8, 0.5 seconds ahead of Batkins 41.27. Dana Paz 86 is P7, 0.8 seconds behind Albo Chini. Patricia.K4 is P10, 0.1 seconds behind John Choi. R4M Slave GT entering the pits is P23. Dana Paz 86 is P7 0.4 seconds behind Albocini. Chio is P17. Clutch PC is P13. Cupid Stunt is P4 4.9 seconds behind Michael Sciumi. Lionel Lascano is P15. Chio is P16. Michael Sciumi is P2 0.5 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Lionel Lascano is P15. Elfo Magico is P8 3.9 seconds ahead of Batkins 41.27. Lionel Lascano is P15. Chio is P16. Wathas is P1. The leader has just finished the race. Wathas is P1. Zachary Muncoxy is P7. Batkins 41.27 is P8. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P2. Michael Sciumi is P3. Cupid Stunt is P4. Pierzamolex 2 is P16. Elfo Magico is P9. John Choi from Canada is P10. Clutch PC is P13. Albocini is P5. Lionel Lascano is P12. Albocini is P5. Dana Paz 86 is P6. R4M Slave GT from Germany is P17. See you next Tuesday is P18. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The qualifying session is now underway. Clutch PC is P1 on mediums. Lionel Lascano from Italy is P3 on softs. Porculizzator is P4 on softs. Lionel Lascano is P3. Clutch PC is P2. The Pack CC man is P2 on softs. Pierzamol X2 is P8 on softs. Wathas is P13 on softs. Wathas improved is P18 with a 120.913. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P8 on mediums. Porculizzator is P8. Porculizzator improved is P3 with a 127.896. Pierzamol X2 is P7. Pierzamol X2 improved is P7 with a 135.208. Batkins 4127 is P7 on mediums. Batkins 4127 improved is P7 with a 146.191. Pico is provisional pole with a 120.208. Lionel Lascano is P3. Lionel Lascano improved is P3 with a 120.975. Porculizzator is P4. Porculizzator improved is P4 with a 124.760. Clutch PC is P7. Clutch PC improved is P6 with a 131.963. Lionel Lascano is P3. pack CC man is P13. The pack CC man improved is P14 with a 122.728. Gecko from France is P1 on softs. Is provisional pole with a 119.593. Shadow 91 from France is P7 on softs. Shadow 91 improved is P6 with a 124.617. Pierzamol X2 is P13. Pierzamol X2 improved is P13 with a 129.839. Porculizator is P7. R4M Slave GT from Germany is P14 on softs. R4M Slave GT improved is P14 with a 142.563. Badkins 4127 is P13. Badkins 4127 improved is P13 with a 130.320. Pierzamol X2 is P10. Pierzamol X2 improved is P8 with a 126.352. Franz Machiavelli is P19. Franz Machiavelli improved is P18 with a 120.870. Ecos is P17 on mediums. Ecos improved is P15 with a 150.034. Pierzamol X2 is P9. Pierzamol X2 improved is P9 with a 126.211. Franz Machiavelli is P2. Franz Machiavelli improved is P2 with a 120.494. Porculizator is P8. Porculizator improved is P8 with a 123.970. Albocini from Italy is P18 on softs. Albocini improved his P15 with a 132.135. R4M Slave GT is P16. R4M Slave GT improved his P16 with a 131.137. Batkins 4127 is P13. Batkins 4127 improved his P13 with a 128.503. Albocini is P16. R4M Slave GT is P14. Best lap is a 131.137. 11.544 behind the leader. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 4 km/h from the northeast. Inno from Germany is P18 on mediums. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P2 on mediums. Nano 12 entering the pits is P16. Zachary Munkoxy entering the pits is P17. Clutch PC entering the pits is P12. The Pack CC man entering the pits is P5. Gecko from France is P1 on mediums. Mike Honcho from United States is P11 on softs. Porculizator is P4 on softs. Ecos is P9 on mediums. R4M Slave GT from Germany is P9 on softs. Inno is P9. Ecos is P7. Batkins 4127 is P10 on mediums. Ecos entering the pits is P8. Porculizator is P4 0.6 seconds ahead of See You next Tuesday. Portal Maker entering the pits is P22. Clutch PC is P15 on mediums. Porculizator is P4 0.4 seconds ahead of See You next Tuesday. Shio is P10 on mediums 1.0 seconds ahead of R4M Slave GT. Spalding 6:43 from United States is P5 on softs, 0.5 seconds behind. See you next Tuesday. G10 is P14 on mediums. Batkins 41.27 is P9 battling Albocini. Wathas entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P6. G10 is P14. Mike Honcho is P10, 0.5 seconds ahead of Batkins 41.27. See you next Tuesday. Entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P10. Porculizzator is P4, 3.4 seconds ahead of Spalding 6:43. Albocini from Italy is P6 on softs. R4M Slave GT is P8, 3.7 seconds ahead of Shio. The Iceman is P15, 2.6 seconds behind G10. G10 is P15, 3.8 seconds behind the Iceman. Franz Machiavelli is P2, 3.4 seconds behind Gecko. Portal Maker from United States is P14 on mediums, 1.9 seconds behind the Iceman. Batkins 41.27 entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P10. Sergio Calderone entering the pits is P23. Porculizzator is P3. Sergio Calderone is P17. The Iceman is P13, 0.8 seconds ahead of Portal Maker. Sergio Calderone is P17. Alvaro Valenzuela entering the pits is P23. G10 is P16. Portal Maker is P12, 0.9 seconds ahead of the Iceman. Porculizzator is P3, 4.4 seconds ahead of Inno. Portal Maker is P12, 2.3 seconds ahead of the Iceman. The Iceman is P13, 3.5 seconds behind Portal Maker. Portal Maker is P12, 4.1 seconds ahead of the Iceman. Alvaro Valenzuela entering the pits is P18. Gecko is P1, 3.0 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Porculizator is P3 0.7 seconds ahead of Inno. The Iceman is P12 3.5 seconds ahead of Portal Maker. Porculizator is P3 0.2 seconds ahead of Inno. The Iceman is P13. Porculizator is P4 battling Inno. GSB is P18 on mediums. Spalding 643 is P5 battling Albocini. GSB entering the pits is P18. Gecko is P1. The leader has just finished the race. Gecko is P1. Franz Machiavelli is P2. Inno is P3. Porculizator is P4. Sergio Calderon is P14. Spalding 643 is P5. Portal Maker is P10. Albocini is P6. Mike Honcho is P7. Batkins 4127 is P9. The Iceman is P11. Alvaro Valenzuela from Spain is P18. R4M Slave GT is P8. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. The Iceman from United States is P1 on softs. Nano 12 from Spain is P2 on mediums. The Iceman is P1. Nano 12 is P2. The Iceman is P3. Portal Maker from United States is P5 on mediums. GSB is P6 on mediums. Wathas is P1 on softs. Wathas improved is P1 with a 120.500. Alvaro Valenzuela from Spain is P7 on mediums. Alvaro Valenzuela improved is P6 with a 127.978. GSB is P9. GSB improved is P19 with a 126.998. Wathas is P1. Nano 12 is P2. Wathas is P1. Wathas is provisional pole with a 120.457. Nano 12 is P2. Nano 12 improved is P2 with a 123.037. Gecko is provisional pole with a 119.519. Portal Maker is P4. Portal Maker improved is P4 with a 122.931. Christopher Columbus is P12 on mediums. Christopher Columbus improved is P13 with a 136.734. Wathas is P2. The Iceman is P13. The Iceman improved is P8 with a 125.141. Gecko is provisional pole with a 119.214. Portal Maker is P5. Portal Maker improved is P4 with a 122.415. Ernie from United States is P5 on softs. Ernie improved is P3 with a 121.549. Christopher Columbus is P13. Christopher Columbus improved is P13 with a 135.623. R4M Slave GT from Germany is P12 on softs. R4M Slave GT improved is P12 with a 128.070. The Pack CC Man is P4 on softs. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P7 on mediums. Franz Machiavelli improved is P7 with a 122.710. Sergio Calderon from Colombia is P11 on softs. Christopher Columbus is P13. Christopher Columbus improved his P13 with a 133.853. Franz Machiavelli is P6. Franz Machiavelli improved his P6 with a 121.454. Alvaro Valenzuela is P8 on softs. Alvaro Valenzuela improved his P8 with a 124.480. R4M Slave GT is P11. Wathas is P2. Wathas improved is P2 with a 120.448. Nano 12 is P7 on softs. Nano 12 improved his P5 with a 121.810. Mike Honcho from United States is P14 on softs. Monryu is P10 on mediums. Badkins 4127 is P17 on mediums. The race session is at Laguna Seca. That Black Fox is P22 on mediums. Wathas is P2 on softs. Ernie entering the pits is P5. Franz Machiavelli entering the pits is P3. Echo from France is P1 on mediums. Nano 12 from Spain is P3 on softs. R4M Slave GT from Germany is P17 on softs. Monrio from Argentina is P11 on softs. Nelio Quires entering the pits is P19. Christopher Columbus is P15 on mediums. The Pac CC man entering the pits is P22. Ola 01 is P11 on mediums. Juanit Mu 97 is P11 on softs. Christopher Columbus is P15. Monryu is P11. Emilio H.JZYPY from Spain is P12 on mediums, 0.1 seconds ahead of R4M Slave GT. Monryu is P9, 0.6 seconds ahead of Butyl. Emilio H.JZYPY is P11, 0.2 seconds behind Butyl. Sergio Calderon from Colombia is P19 on softs, 0.7 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. Sergio Calderon entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P20. That Black Fox is P18, 1.5 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Franz Machiavelli entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P19. Alvaro Valenzuela from Spain is P15 on softs, 0.3 seconds behind Christopher Columbus. Shaj is P12 on softs, 0.2 seconds ahead of R4M Slave GT. Alvaro Valenzuela is P13, 0.2 seconds ahead of R4M Slave GT. Batkins 41.27 is P8 on mediums, 0.2 seconds ahead of Monryu. Monryu is P8 0.1 seconds ahead of Emilio H.JZYPY. Christopher Columbus is P14 0.2 seconds ahead of R4M Slave GT. Monryu is P8 0.4 seconds behind Batkins 41.27. Juanant Mu 97 is P15 0.3 seconds behind Christopher Columbus. Sergio Calderon is P19. R4M Slave GT is P16 0.2 seconds ahead of That Black Fox. That Black Fox is P16 4.9 seconds behind Alvaro Valenzuela. Portal Maker from United States is P4 on mediums, 0.1 seconds ahead of Nano 12. Christopher Columbus is P13 0.8 seconds ahead of Alvaro Valenzuela. See you next Tuesday is P3 on softs. Christopher Columbus is P12 0.2 seconds ahead of That Black Fox. Alvaro Valenzuela entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P14. Juanant Mu 97 is P11 2.7 seconds behind Emilio H.JZYPY. Butel entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P15. Sergio Calderon is P17. Hot diggity dog dude I did it entering the pits is P23. Wathas is P2 2.6 seconds behind Gecko. Shaj is P7 0.1 seconds ahead of Ola 01. Nano 12 is P4 4.7 seconds ahead of Mike Honcho. Gecko is P1 2.7 seconds ahead of Wathas. Juanant Mu 97 is P10 3.4 seconds ahead of That Black Fox. Emilio H.JZYPY is P11 0.1 seconds ahead of That Black Fox. That Black Fox is P11 0.5 seconds ahead of Juanant Mu 97. Ova 9000 entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P17. Juanant Mu 97 entering the pits after 5 laps on softs is P12. Monryu is P6 0.6 seconds ahead of Shaj. Sergio Calderon is P15 0.1 seconds ahead of Alvaro Valenzuela. Nico entering the pits is P23. Juanant Mu 97 is P13 0.2 seconds behind Alvaro Valenzuela. See you next Tuesday is P3. Emilio H.JZYPY is P10. Nano 12 is P4. Butyl entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P16. Sergio Calderon is P14. The leader has just finished the race. Gecko is P1. Emilio H.JZYPY is P10. Vuathes is P2. Sergio Calderon is P13. Christopher Columbus is P11. See you next Tuesday is P3. Nico is P21. Nano 12 is P4. Mike Honcho from United States is P5. That Black Fox is P12. Shaj is P6. Monryu is P7. Ola01 is P8. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P17. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The qualifying session is now underway. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P1 on mediums. Dave is P5 on softs. Nico is P3 on softs. Dave is P4. Nico is P4. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P1. Vuathes is P2 on softs. Watha's improved is P1 with a 120.614. That Black Fox is P3 on mediums. That Black Fox improved is P4 with a 128.460. Beetle from Netherlands is P5 on mediums. Beetle improved is P5 with a 133.069. Franz Machiavelli is provisional pole with a 120.569. Nico is P7. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P4. Nico is P7. Nico improved is P7 with a 150.481. Beetle is P6. That Black Fox is P5. That Black Fox improved is P5 with a 128.306. Beetle is P7. Beetle improved is P8 with a 131.358. H0 Tramp is P9 on mediums. H0 Tramp improved is P9 with a 129.743. Scooby-Doo Papa is P11 on mediums. Scooby-Doo Papa improved is P11 with a 131.694. Gecko is provisional pole with a 120.167. H0 Tramp is P10. Watha's is P3. Watha's is provisional pole with a 120.106. Sergio Calderon from Colombia is P8 on softs. Sergio Calderon improved is P8 with a 123.704. Kasia from Mexico is P14 on mediums. Asia improved is P14 with a 129.341. Emilio H.JZYPY from Spain is P7 on mediums. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P8. Ola01 is P9 on mediums. Ola01 improved is P9 with a 125.189. Assassin is P16 on mediums. Assassin improved is P16 with a 126.506. Nico is P17. Nico improved is P17 with a 128.134. Ola01 is P9. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 1 km/h from the northeast. That Black Fox is P15 on softs. Gecko from France is P2 on softs. Dark Set entering the pits is P21. Hot diggity dog dude I did it is P8 on mediums. Emilio H.JZYPY from Spain is P6 on mediums. James May is P19 on softs. Sergio from Spain is P13 on hards. Spacelab entering the pits is P21. Kasia from Mexico is P16 on mediums. James May is P10. Strelico is P14 on softs. Scooby-Doo Papa is P12 on mediums. Assassin entering the pits is P20. Patrick entering the pits is P19. Dingus 3 entering the pits is P19. James May is P9. Arroyo entering the pits is P23. Hot Diggity Dog Dude I Did It entering the pits is P17. Scooby-Doo Papa is P11 0.2 seconds behind Butyl. Sorjo entering the pits is P18. Gecko is P1 on mediums 0.4 seconds ahead of Guathas. Ola 01 is P6 on mediums 0.2 seconds ahead of Nico. Sergio Calderon from Colombia is P13 on softs 2.9 seconds behind that Black Fox. Emilio H.JZYPY is P5 0.7 seconds behind Guathas. James May is P7 0.7 seconds behind Ola 01. Spacelab entering the pits is P17. Guathas is P4 on mediums 0.1 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. James May is P6 0.5 seconds ahead of Ola 01. Guathas is P4 0.2 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. Ova 9000 entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P15. Gecko is P1. Sergio Calderon is P12 0.3 seconds behind that Black Fox. Guathas is P4 0.4 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. The Pac CC man is P2 on softs 1.9 seconds ahead of Franz Machiavelli. Spacelab from Brazil is P19 on mediums. Sergio Calderon is P12 battling that Black Fox. Scooby-Doo Papa entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P13. Ola 01 is P7 0.8 seconds ahead of Nico.
Emilio H.JZYPY is P5 0.1 seconds behind Franz Machiavelli. Kasia is P8 0.8 seconds ahead of Butel. Spacelab entering the pits is P19. Dingus 3 is P17 on mediums. Iceman entering the pits is P23. Kasia is P9 0.2 seconds behind Butel. Arroyo from Argentina is P15 on mediums 0.3 seconds behind Dingus 3. Scooby-Doo Papa is P13. Kasia is P9 1.1 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. The Pack CC man is P2 battling Quathas. Kasia is P9 0.4 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. Arroyo is P16 1.9 seconds behind Dingus 3. Kasia is P9 2.1 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. Ola 01 is P6 3.4 seconds ahead of Nico. Arroyo entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P15. Dingus 3 is P14. Strelico is P11. Dingus 3 is P13. Strelico is P11. Emilio H.JZYPY entering the pits after 6 laps on mediums is P5. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P4 on mediums. Quathas is P2 2.8 seconds ahead of the Pack CC man. Gecko is P1. The leader has just finished the race. Gecko is P1. Strelico is P10. Quathas is P2. The Pack CC man is P3. Franz Machiavelli is P4. Iceman is P18. Dingus 3 is P13.
Franz Machiavelli is P4. Nico is P5. Ola01 is P6. Kasia is P7. That Black Fox is P8. Budel from Netherlands is P9. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Nico is P1 on softs. Sergio from Spain is P4 on hards. That Black Fox is P3 on softs. Nico is P1. Franz Machiavelli from Poland is P3 on mediums. Kasia from Mexico is P7 on mediums. Franz Machiavelli is P2. Kasia is P4. Space Lab from Brazil is P7 on softs. Dingus 3 is P7 on mediums. That Black Fox is P7. Franz Machiavelli is P1. Kasia is P4. Sorjo is P2. Sorjo improved is P3 with a 125.905. Dingus 3 is P6. Dingus 3 improved is P6 with a 142.214. Sorjo is P2. Strelico is P3 on softs. Sorjo is P2. Sorjo improved his P3 with a 125.851. Yuaki God of Japan from Japan is P10 on softs. Yuaki God of Japan improved his P11 with a 132.878. Strelico is P4. Strelico improved his P4 with a 125.160. Marmot 0804 from United States is P3 on softs. Marmot 0804 improved his P3 with a 121.751. Sorjo is P4. Sorjo improved his P4 with a 125.495. That Black Fox is P5. Yuaki God of Japan is P7. Strelico is P3. Strelico improved is P3 with a 124.832. Sorjo is P4. That Black Fox is P5. Best lap is a 130.084. 8.333 behind a leader. Kasia is P6 on softs. Best lap is a 130.367. 8.616 behind a leader. That Black Fox is P5. Kasia is P6. Kasia improved is P6 with a 130.103. That Black Fox is P5. The race session is at Laguna Seca. That Black Fox is P6 on softs. Strelico is P2 on softs. Augustin Cox entering the pits is P12. Space Lab entering the pits is P10. Sorjo from Spain is P1 on softs. Lifehan is P7 on mediums. Mike Honcho entering the pits is P11. Artificial Nerd is P5 on mediums. Marmot 0804 from United States is P3 on softs. Strelico is P9.
Marmot 0804 is P3. Sorjo is P3. Lifehan is P9. Sorjo is P1 1.3 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. Dingus 3 entering the pits is P8. Mike Honcho from United States is P12 on softs. Dingus 3 entering the pits is P7. Marmot 0804 entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P7. Sorjo is P1 1.6 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. Dark Sedv is P5 on mediums. Space Lab entering the pits is P11. Artificial Nerd is P2 1.9 seconds behind Sorjo. That Black Fox is P4 2.4 seconds ahead of Dark Sedv. Artificial Nerd is P2 1.2 seconds behind Sorjo. Strelico is P7. Kasia from Mexico is P4 on mediums 0.9 seconds behind that Black Fox. Sorjo is P1 1.8 seconds ahead of Artificial Nerd. Augustin Cox entering the pits is P13. Lifehan entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P8. Dark Sedv is P5 1.6 seconds behind Kasia. Dingus 3 entering the pits is P9. Dingus 3 entering the pits is P9. Kasia is P4 0.5 seconds behind that Black Fox. Dark Sedv is P4 0.3 seconds ahead of that Black Fox. Strelico is P6 battling Arroyo. That Black Fox entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P5. Kasia is P3 2.9 seconds ahead of Dark Sedv. Strelico is P6 3.4 seconds behind Arroyo. Kasia is P3 4.5 seconds ahead of Dark Sedv. Mike Honcho is P8. Kasia is P3 4.9 seconds ahead of Dark Sedv. Artificial Nerd is P2 4.5 seconds ahead of Kasia.
Dingus 3 is P10 on mediums. Kasia is P3 4.6 seconds behind Artificial Nerd. Sorjo is P1. Strelico is P6 2.4 seconds behind Arroyo. Dingus 3 is P10. Mike Honcho is P7. Strelico is P5 1.8 seconds ahead of Arroyo. Dingus 3 is P10. Kasia is P3. Strelico is P5. Kasia is P3. Arroyo from Argentina is P6 on mediums. Kasia is P3. Arroyo is P6. Dark Sedv is P4. Strelico is P5. Strelico entering the pits after 6 laps on softs is P5. Dingus 3 is P9. Sorjo is P1. The leader has just finished the race. Sorjo is P1. Artificial Nerd is P2. Mike Honcho is P6. Kasia is P3. Dark Sedv is P4. Dark Sedv is P4. Dingus 3 is P8. Arroyo is P5. Arroyo is P5. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 3 km/h from the northeast. The qualifying session is now underway. Artificial nerd is P1 on softs. Sergio from Spain is P2 on softs. Artificial nerd is P1. Sergio is P2. Artificial nerd is P1. Sergio is P2. Sergio improved his P2 with a 140.722. Artificial nerd is P1. Artificial nerd is provisional pole with a 124.239. Sorjo is P2. Artificial nerd is P1. Best lap is a 124.239. Sorjo is P2. Best lap is a 140.722. 16.483 behind the leader. DOS Max is P3 on softs. Sorjo is P2. DOS Max is P3. Sorjo is P2. DOS Max is P3. Sorjo is P2. DOS Max is P3. DOS Max improved is P2 with a 128.218. Sorjo is P3. Sorjo improved is P3 with a 130.812. Sober Poi from United States is P4 on softs. The race session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 2 km/h from the northeast. Sorjo from Spain is P1 on softs. DOS Max is P2 on softs. Dark Set is P3 on mediums. DOS Max is P3. Dark Set is P4. Sober Poi from United States is P1 on softs. DOS Max is P2. Sorjo is P5. Sober Poi is P1. Dark Set is P3. The Baby Stig is P4 on softs. Dark Set is P3 4.6 seconds behind DOS Max. Sober Poi is P1. DOS Max is P2. Sober Poi is P1. The baby Stig is P4. Dark Sedv is P3. The baby Stig is P4. Dark Sedv is P3. Sober Poi is P1. Das Max is P2. Dark Sedv is P3. KO entering the pits is P23. Sober Poi is P1. The baby Stig is P4. Sober Poi is P1. Das Max is P2. Dark Sedv is P3. Das Max is P2. The baby Stig is P4. The baby Stig entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P4. KO is P5. Sober Poi is P1. Dark Sedv is P3. Sober Poi is P1. KO is P5. Dark Sedv is P3. Sober Poi is P1. Dark Sedv is P3. Das Max is P2. The baby Stig is P4. The baby Stig entering the pits is P4. KO is P5. Dark Sedv is P3. Das Max is P2. KO is P5. Sober Poi is P1. The baby Stig is P4 on mediums. KO is P5. Drop is P6 on softs. KO entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P5. Dark Sedv is P3. Das Max is P2. The leader has just finished the race. Sober Poi is P1. Das Max is P2. Das Max is P2. Drop is P7. Dark Sedv is P3. Drop is P7. Dark Sedv is P3. The baby Stig is P5. The qualification session is at Laguna Seca. The wind speed is 4 km/h from the northeast. Das Max is P1 on softs. The qualifying session is now underway.
Drop is P2 on softs. The baby stig is P3 on softs. Das Max is P3. Drop is P1. Das Max is P2. The baby stig is P3. Dave Hyde is P1 on softs. Das Max is P4. Dave Hyde is P2. Dave Hyde improved his P2 with a 122.600.